Indeed, number one. Welcome on in, Denny. How is you? Good morning to you. It is 6 for me. 6 at night. not not 6 in the morning. Not just yet. I don't even know if things work. Right then. I do agree with that. I would say I could hear the song as well. As always, we never know if the sound is up, so if you can tell me if you can hear me, you know, the classic thing. I hope everyone is good. If the music is not too high, it was kind of high for me, so. The classic things. Stream is working well. Fine. Fine. I'm, as always, spamming some Discords. I've put in place some automations, which are pretty neat, at least to my point of view. So we're going to see how that works while live. I think I need to do that. Discord is just a mess, as always. I think I need to do that. Seems to be a pretty good idea. Right? All that. Kind of dying, as always. As one does. I don't know how that is not working, but that is not working. Anywho, if you are part of the Discords, all the Discords, you may have heard or seen some of the things that happened. I mean, not seen, but yeah, had a bit of an issue with my hairdresser. That happened. So I kind of ended up with a buzz cut. If you look closely, I'm burned on the side. I mean, not a great feeling. Not a great feeling. As for something, they gave me something different. I wanted to have gray hair. I have something that is kind of dark, blonde, brown, green, weird. I don't know. They messed up. And then I wanted them to cut a bit. Like, I think I said this, and I think they understood that I wanted to keep this and not just take off this. So, shit happened. Anyways. It's fine. It's here. It will grow back, I hope. But yeah, so right now it's like extremely painful. The burn is the color. The color, basically I usually have my bleach and color happen when I haven't washed my hair for like 3 to 4 days to have like a bit of a protective film of dust and debris around my skull, and it wasn't the case. I just went there and thought, you know what, they can just color and it will be fine. But it turned out the color had a bit of ammonia in it, and it's an opening agent that basically makes sure that the strain of hair are like going like this, so the color could go in. I want the long version, Denny, as always, and also Tempoil. Hi, welcome on in. Good morning. Good midday for you at this point. But yeah, other than the color being fucked up and my skull being burned, everything is fine. Everything is fine. I will survive. I just need to like get used to it, because it's still feels so weird. I feel like I look like a sphere, like just an egg, and that's it. So yeah, kind of IPG. Hi. Welcome on in. And the three of you, Ryton, Temporal, IPG, how are you? How is your the cup of coffee is a cup of water? Sadly, I have a can for today. I have a can for today. Yeah, I'll survive. It will be fine. It will be fine. I will survive. I can't sing it though. Anywho, we have some unrelated news. With that music, it's perfect. I was on my daily walk because I'm taking like 1 hour, 2 hours walk every day around here, and I bumped into someone. Not physically, but like, you know, when you cross paths with a friend, you say you bump with some people. And so I bumped into someone that was in my school, and I didn't see them since like 2014, maybe. And it's one of these situations where I'm like, some people have no transformations and some people have extreme transformations, and that person was part of the no transformations. So it was kind of fun to bump into her with her friend. They just arrived. They are French, of course, just arrived from I think they went to Spain to take like a plane, whatever, because it was cheaper. And yeah, just arrived in Tokyo for like a week, and then they move around Japan for 2 more weeks. So that's interesting. Maybe we will see each other. I don't know, but yeah, kind of impromptu bump. Didn't expect it, but it was a pleasant surprise. Let's say that. Sub-level news. Done. Second news. I've worked on this thing as expected during the weekend, and we are currently at 1,101 icons in that entire thing, which is kind of crazy. But that a lot. Well, does it seem sad to not to have transformations? Well, you know the US thing of you peaked in high school? That's a bit of a, not a slur, but kinda. And when someone is telling you that you haven't evolved since high school, you're like, it's kind of sad, I feel like. But yeah, I mean, with my generation specifically, well, I think generation just before as well, we have some weird genes where there is a lot of, I feel like 50% is like not aging as fast and 50% is aging way faster. And the next generation is just like physically, visually aging faster. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah. I mean, they have evolved or grown, but it's just like the physical shell hasn't really transformed. The internal probably, right? She's been traveling a lot and had like kind of interesting job and all that. But the physical, like the fact that I could recognize her like that. I have a good memory of faces, but still. So I don't know. Since 2014, so it's been like 10 years technically. Denny, you're saying 10 hours a day plus extra stuff to do at home, changing color and creating graphics for vehicles, which isn't what I do, but I did anyways. We're turning my workday into 10 plus hour workdays. Yes, my clock out time wasn't always on point. Every fucking time they left the shop, at the time I had to clock out and came back after 30 minutes. Interesting. 150 a week is not good. Cool. And yet they remain a caterpillar, kinda. That's nice. That is good news. I was hoping for that as the news. I was kind of about to say, how's the new job going? Because I believe you probably have something. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. But yeah, that's pretty impressive news, to be honest. So last week was your last week. So now you are like me, promoted to customer, and free to do whatever the fuck you want. Am I right? I think is great. Personally think is great. That is great. Which another city is that? If you don't mind sharing. I have no work as well, so I mean, this is my work now. Not paid well though. It's paying 3K in 3 years. I made 3K in 3 years, technically. So, it's not a good paying job. For fuck's sake. I have a grudge against Toulouse. My sister lived there. A lot of previous friends moved there, and I don't know why the only vision or views I have of that city is through the eyes of the friends at a very specific age, and to be French, c'est un peu la débauche, Toulouse. Enfin bon. À voir. But I guess if it's good for you and you feel like it's a good home for you, it's cheaper than other cities, so that's great. But yeah, congrats on the new flat. It's not that I don't like it. I can't say that because I've never been there long enough to get a sense of the city and what happens there. So I only have like assumptions and views through stories and friend telling me things about the city. So I can't say that I don't like it, but just the assumption I have is not positive. But I can't say I don't like it. I don't know. Danny, that's interesting. It's kind of sad because everyone is doing the same shit now, but I mean, everyone is always doing the same shit ever, so you'll be fine. Oh, your next job is there, so that, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So things happened during the weekend as well. Talking about that, going back to that. Yeah, if it's new, that's nice. I finally created a system category. So we now have some things that are system related that can be like compressed into one location. I think some of the previously made things could be imported here, but I'm still debating. So during the weekend we added the toggle icons, the menu like kebab and bullshit menus, the share icons, some of the double check because we didn't have that, and the notifications because we talked about that I think 2 weeks ago and I forgot about it. There is a bit of a thinking that happens in my head, which is these badges for notifications are kind of fat, and I did it like kind of smaller, so I was debating like just transferring this one to have like the same dots, but then I remember that here it's kind of smaller, so I don't know which one should go lower or bigger. And then I started to do some text or messages options. I felt obligated to have nudes, love messages, and death threats because, right. And I had a lot of fun doing the tiny chatbot thing. Cute. That's it. So that happened during the weekend. I also added this one that I forgot. I did this one, but I didn't do the opposite. That's why we are at like 1101 icons. Bigger titties? I don't know. I mean, I can slim their waist, but what's the point? I know we all want a booty icon, but I tried, I can't. And then yes, 100% agree. Freddy's hi, morning, good evening. What's the point of slimmer waist? I don't know. On another category, where the fuck are they? We also added the doors for login and logout. So I did that. I was thinking about doing the login and logout arrows as well for the door being open. But I don't know. And then I did like this key to match with this keyhole and this key to match with this keyhole. So we have things. Cool haircut, I disagree, but yeah. I wanted to do a dick pic. We have kind of one going. We had a thing going. I think if we look at the announcement, I should just go on YouTube, to be honest, but we have a thumbnail at some point. Was it this one? No. That is kind of great. But obviously, when trying to find the fucking thing, I can't. I should just go on YouTube directly because that's better. Sam, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How's your day going? All that. This one right there, where it looks like I'm laughing at a pair of cheeks. We were thinking about doing cheeks first, but then it looks like closed caption. So I moved into titties because that's obviously better. So yeah. Yeah. I shouldn't have gone to the hairdresser, to be honest. When I'm looking at this, it's so much better. Ah. Anywho. So yeah, so we have that added. And as I said on Discord, I am actually currently struggling finding like more options. We're at 1,101. We need 20 for today, obviously, but I have no fucking clue of what we can do. Like, I don't want to, I mean, I have ideas, as in, when you start doing these ones, you can then do the chat information with the I inside. Then you can have a chat talking about money, so you have the dollar inside. And it's just the same fucking icon with a teeny tiny subtle variant. And I'm like, is that really worth it? I don't know. I don't think it's a beautiful haircut. I disagree. Flags is done already. We have the flags. We have all the flags in 2 different versions. Most of them, some of them I don't really know how to make them in flags, so I don't want to recreate things that I don't have, because these are packs. So we have that options already. We also have payment methods, and since today we have decorative icons with 2 different styles, one where the padding is shrinking around the icon and one where the padding is staying the same but the icon is getting bigger. So we have 3 versions, 2 versions, 3 sizes, all that. I also changed a bit of the pages things. Means nothing. So I moved the select from the input tab to the select page, so that it's like easier to work on. I did that today, so we now have a pure select that contains all the things that we wanted to have. And then I added a new section or new page called navigation, in which I want to do the sliding menus and header menus, like things like this. Right now we just have breadcrumbs, and because it's spooky season, I took the haunted house icon for now. It will change back to the regular icon later, but like for now, that's the situation. And then on the side, I decided to map the elements that I wanted to have in the kit. So I think we need to do date picker. That will take a while. I think we need to do alerts, tables, metrics. So like if you are creating a dashboard, you have like 50 new sales today. So you need like a bit of a metrics things with number plus charts. Empty states are gonna require either some illustration or a free pack of illustration for empty states. I have some, so we can have that. And then chats, like discussion messaging type of thing. I think that's important to have. The control K. So if you don't know what that is, it's just the equivalent of this Omni search type elements. I think I want to do that. And then models. We already have made so many of these, so it will be kind of fast. So that's why I put it at the end. I think things like the date picker would be done off stream because it's kind of a repetitive task. But I think the table would be on stream because it's always interesting to see how table are done. But depending on what you like, what you want to see, all that, tell me. And if you think that I'm missing some components as well, please tell me. I can just add to that list. So that happened, and then because I did a ton of shit during the weekend, we now have a split to the icons as well. This one will be released on Friday, so we will have 2 files available. The icons will be available for like $16 to $20, I think. I think 16 is good, and it will still have the affiliate marketing option. So if you join the affiliate program, you will get like $8 per sales that you facilitate, and 16 is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you did trying to become the affiliate, you're just clicking on the link, saying that you will promote, however, and you're in because it's auto accepting applications, so you should be fine. No. So yeah, no, all that happens. We have our icons in two different files. That's the thing that is kind of annoying for me right now. It's just like I'm not sure exactly how I can transfer things without having stuff messed up easily. So yeah, it comes with a Fig file, which I'm trying to find how to give you like a download link, like Untitled UI. Untitled UI is basically giving you an auto-generated version specific to you. I don't know how Jordan is doing that. I need to ask him how I can do the same thing, because that would be way better. Because some of you have issues importing the .fig file, so I don't know. But for now, it comes into oh yeah, no, that's right, Denny. I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, get under the table. Sounds fun. So yeah, it comes on a Fig file for now, and this one will also come in a Fig file unless I figure out how to give you like a download link, like where is that? I know we have it. It just happened there. Right, I have my download links from Untitled UI. If I click on that, it generates something with my specific key. So I don't really know how that works. I need to ask. But yeah, so we have that. All the things are categorized the same way. So if you already have the kit, you want to buy the icons only, do that, but it's not necessary. But for people who don't have the interest in the icons, in the components, you can just take the icons, which is cheaper, 16. And as always, if you're wanting to game the system, you can become an affiliate and then buy the kit for yourself with the secondary account, and you get 50% discount technically. Because get a refund. So I'm not telling you to do that. I don't know how legal that is, but it's an option. It's an option. Yeah, and table is pretty simple. Table is pretty simple to do for me. I've done so many. It's just like the amount of sales that you want to do depends on you. So yeah, it's just variations of said sales. 1101. If we do 20 today, which is the point, 1121. But I have no clue. It's just been 50 days. 51 day today. It's day 51 officially. So yeah, I'm sure we are missing, like, once again, some icons. Kind of seems inevitable at this point. We also have removed some of the icons that we had in the first week, like the jump forward 30, jump forward 60, jump forward 120, because that was like just repetitive for no reason. And so now we just have that with a value. So if you have like a 120 jump, you can just change the text and it will do what you need to do. Yes, please. I would love that. There are some things that, for example, I didn't place in the right category for sure. Like, I'm remembering that we have these hands there, but then in medical we also have this one, which technically means that we need the other side as well. And we could put it up in gesture, but this could be in vehicles. This could be in vehicles as well. It's the organization of the things is kind of annoying to me. Like, I don't know. Yeah. I know. Thank you for the consideration. Yeah, I don't. It's not. I'm not recommending it, but still, it can work. It could work. Let me just do that. It's hot as fuck, bitch. Cool. So I have a feeling that we are missing some files icons in a way, like files and folder. But it comes back to the same thing. I feel like it would be just a waste to have like file as a music note, file with a spreadsheet thing, files with something else. I don't know. It feels like a waste. I don't know how to explain it. One of the other thing that I know I need to do at some point is making sure that the icons are in a better sizes. Right now they are 16, most of them, and I think they need to be bumped at 18 to be better. Kind of weird to say, but yeah. Um, like, yeah, better visuals on everything. So I do think that will happen or have to happen at some point, but I just don't know when. And like if I'm thinking about it and I'm creating like a spreadsheet option, I have a feeling that I will do something like this. And I hate it. So it just looks like nothing. So that's ha. So let's see the categories, because right, it was kinda, yeah. So alerts, we have some of them, but not all of them. Alphabet icons, really? Am I gonna do that? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, since I haven't had a job as an independent contractor, fine. It's basically like I've been on vacation for 3 months, which is great. I mean, I've been on vacation on my last month of working, and then it's been a month. Kinda. It's been 2 months. Sorry. I mean, I ended on August 23rd, so September. I do have a bit of a stress spike for the past week of like, I do have cash on hand to do things, but I don't have anything coming in, and that is pissing me off. So coding we have, communication I just did that. I don't know if there is more. We'll see. Connectivity we have. We don't have construction. We don't have disaster and crisis, but really. We don't have education. Let's check their files. Gender icons, we have an astrology sign. I mean, I have a massive security, as in I saved up for like 3 years to be able to come here and live for a year. I mean, I saved enough to be able to live under my means for like 2.5 years with my savings. And right now I am living a tad bit above my means for somewhere around a year-ish on my savings. So that's fine. But still, I need to have like at least some things coming in at some point. And I hate not knowing that. But other than that, it's good. Yeah. That's the plan. Logistic, we have that. We don't have anything maritime, but who wants that? I don't know. Probably some people. Mathematics icon, we have some of that. Religion, we have the church. For those of you who don't know, the church, where the fuck is it? Buildings? Where you at? There. The church. We don't have shapes. That's true. That's true. You mean the grab icons? You mean this one but doubled? That's what you're saying? We can do that. That's a pretty okay thing to do. Bitch. That was the wrong key. That was hard, holy shit. That's gonna go into system, right? System grab. Let's call that grab dots, because I kind of want to do the grab handles, which are smaller. So the grab lines would be it. The thing that is pissing me off with this one is that it is extremely close to the hamburger menu, but it's way smaller, and it's supposed to be, but it can be confusing for some people to see this like next to, bitch, where you at? Next to this. So yeah. You mean Figma screen was bigger here? Yeah, if I had a bigger screen, that would be better. I think the only thing that I can do here is that, but that doesn't give you much. That does not give you much. And I can't zoom in. Like this capture is the maximum size that I can have because of the chat. The only option that I have to get rid of or make it bigger is to have the YouTube overlay rather than the Twitch overlay, so without the chat at the bottom. But then if we don't have the chat, we don't have the theme switch that works, and I don't like that. So yeah. That feels kind of... Yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense, but still. Science, maybe. Science fiction, we have some of these, but not much. And then text formatting, let's see if I missed some. I doubt it. Alright, so that's the communication icons. We have some emojis, we have some phones, we have the camera, that's for sure. Yeah, no, I can... I do that from time to time, just to help you see things, but I mean, it would be the same. Like, I can't really zoom in more. I know my shortcuts, so I can do things in there without the menus. But yeah, Cat, hi, welcome on in. How is you? Did you sleep? You've been up for so long. Login and log out are currently like the doors that I added yesterday, I think, but I don't know. You didn't get a notification today, didn't I? I put one in right here at 6, like right there. It is there. Basically, I have no work. That's pretty nice. These are old phones. I didn't want to do that, and then we don't really have phones with buttons, so that's why I didn't do it. But still, Redmo, hi, welcome on in. You said that's how you got here? What do you mean that's how you got here? And then they have some fucking emojis in the communication. I don't know if I want that. Oh, with the notification. My bad. Brain is not working. Don't worry about it. We don't have an here icons, but I don't. I think if you have the speaker with no speaker and the mic with no mic, you don't need an ear with no ear. But yeah, whatever. Connectivity, we don't have these ones, but the amount of guilt I have from these. Copyright is pretty nice. Didn't think about that. Yeah. But yeah, the amount of guilt I have from these already, it's so simple. But if we need them, if we say we need these, that's way too much. Right? 5 bands. Pretty nice, I guess. What's our size? That's 14. Okay. It's 18 by 14. 18 by 16 now. Cool. So if that's why I hate this. If I'm just doing this because, right, you have 4, 3, 2, 1, and then they need to stay in the same position, so you end up with these, because I cannot do a duotone at the moment for reasons. And it feels so bad. Like, I get it. Like, it's simple and shit, but that's the laziest 5 icons I can do. I hate it. Anywho, it works. We don't have a crown, that's true. I kind of like to have like a category for the day, but I think we are reaching, as I said, I think we are reaching a point where I don't have the ability to do categories anymore. We don't have a screwdriver, but we have a wrench already, which we put it on the other side. We could do a hammer. Really? I don't think so. I don't think it's useful. I know. I'm sorry. This is great though. This is amazing to showcase how things could be presented. That's it's a great thing. We don't have a tsunami type thing, but we don't have much. We have plug and plug in the appliances. We have plugged and unplugged, which plug looks weird if you haven't seen unplugged, but don't really have a choice. And connect, disconnect, as we have log in and log out with the doors going in, going out, but there is no like icons that I could say connect, disconnect. You can use like the link unlinked, but struggle. If I do these, let's see. I guess that we have cookie already, as far as I remember. As far as I remember, I don't remember much at that instant, but I think we do. I think we do. I was about to do something. I think it's not a good idea. The save is still the floppy dicks. The floppy disk. We do have it. We do have one. That feels like a mistake. Like this. Feels better. Because you know, hammer with that hand, technically. Felice, I'm sorry to hear that. Why are you saying this? Kinda. I'm doing a bit of a fatter hand because I did a fatter hand in the wrench kind of thing, so if we have them side by side, I think this could be like bigger and shit, but yeah. Yeah, we could do a cycle, but no space. No space right there. You said something already. So you said cookie. I think we do have it, but maybe I forgot. Maybe I forgot. Cookie is pretty simple, to be honest. At this point, it's basically this. I think. Right, you make sure to have, I would say 7 is a good bite. And then let's do 3rd one. Let's make sure that all of that is reversed, that these 3 are combined, and then these 2 are subtracted. And then from here, we can outline it and flatten it. And that's a cookie bite. And then we just need that, which is what pisses me off. I hate doing this. We need chocolate chips. Cookie. It feels out of place. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but it feels out of place. This is... I'm gonna make that bigger. Here you go. Hi. Welcome on in. How is you? This fine morning. That song was way too much. Yeah, this feels weird. Not gonna lie here. That bite is not enough. Yeah, no, the hair. Shit happened. Hairdresser messed up. Didn't do what I asked for. It's fine. I mean, I think they did what I didn't ask for, but what they understood as the thing that I was asking for. So I'm trying to damage control. No, I didn't. I didn't. You can see the burn marks right there. Wasn't on purpose. Wasn't on purpose. It hurts so bad. It's when I take a shower and I just wash my hair, just the water hurts so much. The shampoo is fine, but no. That's if you look at it closely. It's on both sides, and it goes just to the edges. Yeah, it's the burn from the color, which has ammonia in it, to make it penetrate the hair better. Cracked house. Do we need a crack house? But crack house is more with a syringe than a crack. And then because the color is bad, I've been trying to wash it out, but because of that, it makes my scalp extremely dry, so it's annoying. Everything is annoying. It will grow back. Maybe it won't. I don't know. We don't have a diploma icon. We don't have a glasses icons. I think I could create some glasses for sure, because I wear some, so that's it's an easy-ish win for me. Bitch. So from here we have technically I think 1 here, 3 here. This point can go higher, and that's cute. 1 second. Yeah, I could do that rather. I feel like there is some sort of a mistake here, but yeah, it's fine. And then from somewhere here to like there to here. Some things feels out of place. I don't know if it's this that just would be better to do that. What do you think? Are these glasses? I guess the difference with the MooooM one is the angle here. It has a bit more curve, and the frame is kind of more flat for some reason. I did it like so. They also make it, I mean, they make the branches go back in, which makes half sense to me. But it kind of works. Yeah. I have glasses now. Yay. How tall are they? 15? It's not an option. That's Kind of wide though. Kind of wide. Diploma is interesting, but I don't know if I want to do that. Feels like a waste power plan. We don't have much, to be honest. So we could do that. The main thing that I have a bit of a hard time with Photoshop is that most of the icons contain some sort of a fill element. Like this is fill, this is fill, this is filled, and it's kind of hard to create that, and I did on some icons, but still I don't like it. Yeah, I like that though. I like the coil lamps. Home, we have 5, 6 of them. Take it. Oh, interesting. Oh, sorry. They do 2. So they do that instead? No, they do that instead. One second. Brain is kind of trying to process things which don't work. They do that. And then these two are linked together to the socket section, which is here. And the socket section is taking kind of the full width. I think it should be smaller. But I have a feeling that if I do just that, and that's 15 once again. For fuck's sake. That's interesting. I don't know if I think that it works. You know what? Let me just say that again. I think it doesn't work. Or I don't think it works. I think that's more an English version. But I think it doesn't work with the rest of the icons on the pack. I do feel like it's fine, but doesn't really match with like other things. However, I doubt that we have the light bulb. We have the lamp, but we don't have a light bulb light. So we could just take that section and I'm thinking about how to do the curve in a nice way. I feel like the that Um, yeah, I mean the screw is different. The screw is the same behavior at the center, but the bottom is different and the top is. We can do a screw. Thank you. How do I use the background circle? Basically, everything that I built needs to fit inside of said background circle. So right now, for example, you can see that the top is really close to the circle, but the bottom isn't. So I will just bump it down by 1 point to make sure that we have a 16 based icon. Yeah, it's I think that's pretty nice. I do feel like it could be interesting to have a filament inside, but with the width of that, I have my doubts, right? Light bulbs are simpler, and so if we have to like echo and filament to have both. I have feelings. Yes, I have a feeling that maybe that could work. Shit. Nah. I think it's easier to scan. I still kind of want to check how would that look if I did this. It's not much, but I think that will bring too much noise in the pixelated version, but also kind of makes it like a more or less filament thing. You feel like it's a whistle? No. So the home icons are here. We have regular, straight square, no details, a tiny door, open door, kind of roof thingy, roof with a chimney, warehouse, and then 2 haunted houses. That's what we have. And for the weather here, we do have a water droplet, just one, not multiples. I have a feeling that this is a bad idea, so let's get rid of that. Shall we? Apartment, we have buildings underneath. So if you live in a flat, you have the buildings. I can't really like create a section of a building. It's not an option. So we have that. And then a big building can be a company. So it could be interesting. Explosion is used on multiple things. I was thinking about the gas pump at some point, creating one of them, because we need that currently. So maybe. You can see that I do not have a car at all. at all. They do it straight, like, which might be easier. I still have a feeling that this is wrong. It makes sense to a degree. We have the same kind of values. They have that separation that we used to have. We don't have these anymore in gas station. Do I have my own unique icons? What do you mean by that? As in one that I didn't like have inspiration from somewhere else? There are some of them, yes, that I haven't started with something, but what's the point? Bar fights? No. But pump for an electric vehicle is what I'm about to do. Burnt hair. That's complicated. Cybersport? No. Ad board, we do have ad collection, which is kind of similar to ad board in a way. But we do have from the UI patterns library right there. Something that are really design related. I don't think I could create a fire hydrant. Oh, they do a plug instead of a plug, which makes sense, to be honest. It's a pretty nice detail. We do have what the fuck am I trying to do or say? We do have flame. Holy shit, that took me a while. We do have flame, so kind of like that. That's off center, but that's good. good off-center. There is an icon for world that we usually have for web technology. That's that thing right there. But we don't have web tech much more than database and like PC components. So not much more than that. I have some very specific thing for Sims and eSIMs for Genie. I don't want to do a power line. That feels like no. That feels like no. Did I do the folder open? I think I did. I also absolutely forgot where I put things. There. I did not. Haven't I? Shit, no, I do that first. Oh, for fuck's sake. That one will be annoying. Virtual headset? Do you really want that? Ah! Ah, for fuck's sake. Can this one be 0.25 here? Yeah. And that there. It works. And I mean, flammable, I have fire. Do you consider that as flammable? I think yes. But I don't know. And fire hydrant, I think has too much detail to be recognized in 24 by 24. Like you have, let's say this is my floor. Your fire hydrant will come from base with a bit of a taper. As far as I remember, it has a rounded top. We can sometimes have a bit of a ring or rim around the top section, and then here I think that's too close, but that would be fine. So these gonna be like that. Doesn't really look like a fire hydrant. I need the side sections then. And it doesn't have a taper. Interesting. I thought it did. It doesn't. Good to know. And so to have the same thing, we need to keep our sizes. Top section also have a pin. Ah. We don't have tomato, we don't have onions, we do not have salad, we don't have taco either. But we have leaf, which is good. Archive box is important. We need the archive for sure. For sure. This is kind of weird though. They only do that. I don't know if I like. I don't think we have eggplants. Now that I'm thinking about it. That looks like shit. We do have these for food. We have pizza, we have burger, we have cake, obviously. For me, can't not have cake. But we do not have an eggplant. Nor do we have a peach, nor do we have cherries. So these could happen. At some point, this feels so lazy. I'm so sad. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, fine. Nah, let's make it bigger instead of smaller. So it's like 18 by 16. That's the archive box. Let's make the bottom a tad more rounded for the sake of consistency with our icons. Right. And that fucks up this thing. Cool, good to know. Everything is fine. Yeah. I mean, it kind of... Yeah. If you have two PCs, good. If you have 2 Macs, not really useful. But if you have like 1 Mac, 1 PC, sometimes you have some issues. I've had a lot of issues when I was in France with switching from one to one. But like right now, for example, if I just move the cursor to the side, it will jump to my iPad if my iPad is connected to the Wi-Fi, which is the case. And that's continuity for Mac, so that's native, which is kind of great. Yeah, I have the previous setup, the black one, not the white one, used to have Mac, PC, iPad for the 3 things. So when I was writing articles at some point, I took the keyboard to write on the iPad on my bed because that was great. So yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, wait, no, we don't. No. We have a shrimp already. And we don't have an owl, but yeah, that's fine. We do not have the tide up and down. We don't have steak. We don't have steak. That's all the math thing. We're missing these. As I said, we don't have shapes. Steak. What is it? I'm doing like Africa, and then we call that a steak. That's it. That's how it works, right? You do that. And then you have you're supposed to be like a T-bone, but whatever. Right? As a steak? That's not a steak. Let me check. I have a feeling that, yeah, that's pretty nice, but it's the same thing. I have that issue with it being 24 by 24 and also being like non-solid. So I can't do that. I can't do that. Sorry. I don't know. Why now? Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like steak. I feel like steak would be. I need more references. Let's say that for now. Might help. We have UFO. We have Star Trek related things. I don't think I want more than that. We do have font texts. I mean, we don't have font, we have text. Strike through, yes. We don't have headings. I was thinking about that at some point. Getting heading H1, H2, H3. But then it feels the same. It feels like extremely lazy to just have like 6 more icons. But it could, I mean, we could benefit from that. We already have plenty of typography related icons, so could well, that's a wide H. Really wide. It feels lazy. It feels really lazy and I don't like it. And we've done all the categories. Cool. Didn't think about that. Nah, that's too big. Way too wide. I hate the first 5. Let's say that. We need them for wireless right here, but still. Yeah. How many bars do we have on the iPhone? We have 4. So we have 1 less bar. And the first one is kinda higher. So could get rid of 1 of these, but I don't know. Oh shit. A ladder. We could. Where's my shopping thing? I don't know why you would want a ladder, but fine. I mean, you ask, I'm doing it. That's it. That's how it works. Let's make that better, shall we? I was about to say, I feel like the last one is not the same space. Am I wrong? No, it's good, but optical illusions. Oh no. That's fine. I can fix it. That's a ladder. Do you have more? On the other things that we have, like the huge icon kits, we can also check their categories. I think, like as I said, we are potentially missing some alerts. But also, like the amount of repetition is like, I don't get it. I mean, no, it's not true. It's not that I don't get it, but it's just like one of them is square and the other one is non-square, so like round butts for the lines, and the other one is like flat. But yep, cat, you should let it heal, otherwise you will end up like me. That's no good. We added these already. We don't have this one, but that's fine. I don't care. Wait, one more officially. Yeah, I said the same thing, and then I didn't. But yeah, right. But you can try, I don't know if I like the I don't know if I like the hammer much. That's kind of better for weight. Overall weight. Oh, we said screw. Cool. Good. We have everything. So if we do screw, that should be more like that. 1 second. 1 second. And then this, bitch, this. I'm not forgetting about it. There you go. Don't worry about it. Shit. The head is too flat. It's a flat head, but still. Nope. That is a massive screw. It works. 1 second. said we had a thing for today. This is a thing. I am the opposite of a girl with long nails. I just cut my nails. I can't do shit. Cheers. Interesting. Became a rabbit. This is a highball. Highball is the Japanese national drink. Kinda. And it's kind of nice. It's a whiskey-based drink. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the you do like your scams. It's your second one so far. For fuck's sake. Use your point for something else. I don't know. I was debating in my head that, but it feels wrong, so I guess not. There is not a bolt in it. Yeah, there are two. We could do a screw head, like an hexagonal screw head, which might be easier to recognize, to be honest, because it's just that. So that might help. I don't know. It's pretty nice so far. You've been you as I said, like I do feel like you scam yourself like last time as well, but as I'm checking it, yeah, you did 3 days ago. For fuck's sake. 2,000 points down the drain. Ah, fair point. This one could get one of these. As it's liquid, and this one is non-liquid, so that you have the difference in between the two. I think that could help a tad. Why do I use this? It's not blurring, it's making sure that the pixels are aligned and that the icon is still understandable at a pixelated view, so the details are getting through. I haven't done pull-ups in a while, to be honest. I'm doing the how is it called? Back row machine. Yeah, that thing. But I don't have like pulleys like this. I have I have this one, technically, so it's not pull-ups, but yeah. So Hugo, you're saying that I need to exercise. When I was in France, because most of the time that you've known me was during COVID in France, the only exercise I got was doing pull-up on stream. I'm going to the gym 5 to 6 days a week now because I can, and because I trust the cleaning services here compared to France. So yeah, I'm getting exercise. I'm getting some exercise in. I'm not like getting jacked, but I'm getting stronger. Like when I arrived, I was for dumbbell curls and things like this. I was like at 10. I'm starting to get into 16 now, so I put more. And then when I was on the Smith machine, I was at 510 on each side. I'm at 20 now. So I doubled everything in like 4 months, which is pretty nice. And legs, I am at 70 kilos, which is kind of my weight a bit more. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, I'm not doing like, I'm not doing squats. I'm not doing RDLs. I'm not doing deadlifts either. I'm just doing safe shit, and it's good. No, Zumba is a thing that I despise as much as the French. Which is true, but still. Why do I always have a hard time pronouncing your name? Jorin? Right? I think your name is Jérôme in French, right? But it's the Dutch version of that, like the Netherlands-ish thing. Yeah. Memory sometimes work. Sometimes. How have you been? How was your day? Or how is your day so far? I'm this close to double this, but I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that will help. Shit. That's nice. How's the analysis turned out? Did it turn out positive? Blend them. No, I think blending them at 4 is better. I'm about to, but I'm not gonna do that. Cool. Let's not waste more time. I have a feeling that that's pretty good for this. Are we happy with these icons so far? Do they have, I mean, they have no fucking link to one another, other than the energy ones are here, and that's it. Like, we can do that. For these three being tools, these are energy related. So I guess that will go into appliances. That will go into system. These ones are going to go into wireless, but yeah, just wireless. So wireless / signal / no gap. I guess I can't do that. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I guess 1, 2, 3. That seems to work. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Ah! All is fine. So that grab, dot, grab lines, we good. That's our system as well, I guess. System / cookie. Am I always wrong? I think I'm always wrong. Yeah, there is no C. It's not cocky. Just K. Does that go into human? Would you place the glasses into devices? Or would you place the glasses into medical? Because eyewear is like medical thing. I think it would go to medical. This one. That is appliances. Both of these. For fuck's sake. I can't type. I can't type. Where are my appliances? I am lost. Cool. All good. They're here. So light bulb, right, and then this one is just called dash echo. Vehicles, yes. Charging station, I feel like charging with the right letters, dude. File and folder will go into files. Max, good morning. How are you? Files, folder dash open. typography, headings. I don't know for these three. Devices, like screw. I am doing the icon of the day, yes. And I'm trying to find where they need to go before I transform them into components. I do feel like these could be inside of devices, but also devices is technically tech. And we have a broom, so I'm guessing this could go into furnitures, both of these. Screw, hammer, 2 M's. Grassham, hi, welcome back. How have you been? How's everything? It's great. It is great. I feel like I'm missing one. Yeah.
Jeroen van Wissen just subscribed.
Why? Why? Thanks a lot. I appreciate the sub. With Prime, so it's free, but still, you used it on me. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes, as always. You know, the TTS is good. I'm not. That's the issue. That is the main issue. I mean, I'm jobless too, so, you know, it's fine. This is my job. You can create your own job nowadays. Oh, fire hydrant is going to go in map? For sure. Yes, 100%. I mean, right? As long as the jobbant doesn't stay too long, you're good. Right? Or as long as you have enough savings or cloud to be good. Yeah, mistake haircuts. Hairdresser mistake. Yeah, I get that. Upwork, Fiverr, and Twitter, X, good places to potentially find clients if you need like a bit of a funds cushion. Yeah, also that's a thing that can help. Let's export that, shall we? Yeah, I mean, at this point, 100%, there are so many people that don't really have a job that are creating their own jobs. You can definitely do that. Definitely. Where are my letters? Typography. Here. And then we said fire hydrant is going to map. These two are going into vehicles. Did I think I took the wrong one. No, it's good. That's going into folders or file right there. Archive as well. I forgot. I should have taken both at the same time, but I'm a dumbass, so everything is good. These three are going into system, which is right here. I got rid of the numbers in the titles. They were good, but I forgot to update them most of the time. So yeah, I got rid of them. Makes more sense now. At least makes more sense to me. Glasses are going there. Not glasses, sorry. Light bulbs and glasses are going into medical right here, fucking up my fucking grid. Cool. This is mom. This is the project, so it's a tiny UI kit. We just currently reached 1,121 icons today, which is neat. And yeah, we'll continue making it grow. Bitch. How? How? I feel like a monthly payment is a trick. It's a trick payment. It's like I would be counting on you forgetting that you have the subscription, and I would also need to like ensure some sort of like, did you pay me this month? I mean, it would be the website that take care of all that, but yeah, I don't know. If it feels too much. And also, this is more or less like a community-driven thing. We started at $2 for the entire thing, and then it doubled every week until we reached like $199.
$1 just resubscribed for 8 months. Damn.
And thanks a lot for the resub. I appreciate that. And currently sitting at 99. I think next week it will go down or back down to 69. It's just like symbolic 99. But yeah, it feels too high. I think even I really feel that 69 is still really high. So I don't know, but it's just for the memes, so maybe that happens. But yeah, currently we have like 1,121 icon in this section, plus too many flags, too many payment methods, and a bunch of components, which are great so far. And it's a dark mode first. I wouldn't recommend it, but you have a lot of job posting. It's just that French people are kind of cheap, so pay-wise you wouldn't be great. But then again, it depends on the company. So, yeah. But no, the programming programming landscape everywhere is pretty good at that instant. So Temp, you said tables. You want me to do tables today? I can do tables today. You want to see how to do tables? There's this amazing plugin called Table Creator, and it's kind of great. Don't need to think about anything. It's just like, you know what? Let's do that. Done. That's it. It's great. It works. It's flexible. Like all that. You can just change this and you're good. But yeah. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to do that this way. This is like, it's cheating, but it is cheating. Yeah, I mean, countryside of France is nice. I grew up in the countryside, so I spent too much time there, so living there, not for me. I like the convenience of what I have here. That's why I came to Japan, basically, is because like just everything is fucking convenient. So I don't need to think about like when things open, when things close. In France, it's like it's 9. Things are closed. I mean, 7 things start closing. So I am in Japan now. Yes. Yes, of course. Headers I want a fan ass table. Header at 42 by 210, right? Edge-on? Really? Saint-Firmin, ça me dit quelque chose. I grew up here. I mean, technically just there. That was when I was until 16. And then from 16 to 19? No, from 16 to... Oh no, from 16 to 19. From 15 to 19 here. And then from 20 to... 22 now, technically, there. With Marseille? Ugh. Marseille is good. Marseille is nice from time to time. It's like... I'm more from here than here. But my dad was like coming to X a lot. So yeah. niece and can, kind of. If you want to visit France, don't do that now. Please, for the love of your sanity, don't do that. Hi, Telmek, welcome in. Do not visit Paris now. Like, we have currently an infestation of bedbugs across the whole city. Do not come to vacation there. Right now, we have a bedbug infestation in the entire capital, and yeah. It's French. We are extremely extremely clean, known to be clean. So yeah, my neighbors have sent like a building-wide email saying that they have an infestation in their flat, and then 2 days ago I've been seeing that. I don't know. It's just I wish we could just flamethrower the thing, but yeah. One of the things that is kind of pissing me off is if we have bed bugs in the building, technically they are interested in humans. And in my flat at the moment, there is no humans at all. So that's pretty good. But yeah. So the thing is also they are fucking fat. Like they can take the size of my pinky nail sometimes. It's not like cockroach, but almost. Anywho, hate these things. So don't go on vacation now, please. Not in Paris, at least. But yeah, I do prefer to be here. Much better. Much better. I really have some hard time sometimes when I come out and I need to speak Japanese again. And we just spent like 4 hours on stream speaking English. I'm like, brain doesn't work. But other than that, we're good. See this? This is shit. This is why I don't like this kid. Anywho, I'm fine with that. What do you prefer? Godzilla stomp on you? You dead? Or get bitten by bed bugs every night, 15 bites, and you can't get rid of it? It's just painful and annoying. Quick death, quick bites, I don't know. It's a different Rule 34 thing, Telmek. That's not TOS friendly. Can't do that. We do not have these, that is true. Anywho, the thing is they crawl on the walls, they go everywhere. Like Hammock is just what do you mean until I mentioned it? I said nothing. I said nothing. that's bad. So I think I want my header to be 14. Seems like a pretty good option. Let's do that. And cool. Yeah. I don't know what eats these. Maybe birds. But even then, I don't think birds would be enough. At the rate at which we've seen things, like, let's go back there. Right now, there is like, I hate these things. There's these where videos of people in the bus, in the subway, that are like recording bed bugs on the fucking train. And yeah, I hate these. Yeah, anywho, so I don't know. The fact that you can see them in the bus and in the cinemas and the theaters and all that, that feels like there is way more than just what we can see. So yeah. What do you mean daytime? You've never seen daytime? We are in daytime right now. That's not daytime. So cell header, we will need a checkbox for sure. Would be in front. I am thinking that this should take an elevation of -10. And that should take probably a slate 12. Right? Cool. I know what I need to put next to it, and I don't want to do it, but I don't really have a choice. So we need an icon. I mean, we technically need just an arrow down, and I kind of want a small arrow down. Kinda. One of the things that is annoying with the bed bugs, and I mean there is bed bugs and there is also floor bugs that we have. These two species have a tendency of getting flat. I don't really know how to explain it, but they tend to go into hibernation and make themselves flat to be able to get underneath furniture's feet and shit and stay there until there is movement outside. So it's so weird. I'm not looking forward to going back to France. I mean, I don't want to, but if I have to, I will. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I asked my sister if she could go in the flat and not clean it up, but like put someone, have someone clean it for us. I don't think she will be able to do that. So we'll see. We will see. Ah. Shit. Ah, you know what? Cool. Sorry, I focused for a second. So, this is how I build table. Table are built of cells. That's it. And you have two types of cells. At the start, you have the header cells and you have the content cells. The content cells are the one that have 50 variations, and the header cells are usually just one or two. What I'm building most of the time is some sort of a check to get everything working in most cases. So here I have my arrows to define if the specific selected cell is sorted. And so I could also use the sort icon, rather, if that was a thing. Like if you specifically decided that it was like A to Z or something like this. But I feel like for covering the most use cases, I'm better using the arrows. And then I have, in some situation, the checkbox in the front if it's like at the start of a table and then you don't have it. And then from here, which needs to be a component, this I think I will get rid of the slash, what we call slash, cell header slash default. And that way I can just create a second one called hover. And call that state. Not state, state. And Tamek, are you going like 10 hours from Paris to somewhere? Or are you somewhere else? I hope you are somewhere else, because 10 hours is a long time if it's from Paris. One of the things that we usually say is this is not necessarily visible when it's not hover, and then on hover it's visible. Right. So you should be fine. I hope. I hope. Yeah. I was about to say that's it, but yeah, that's it. The only thing that we need to add from here is making sure this is clipping content and then having a fill, calling that slate alpha 4 in the, for fuck's sake, in the stroke, not in the fill, and then putting that in a custom variation of right and bottom. And that's it. Our header is done. And then from here, you can do a duplicate and call the head cell content. And technically, the icon is gonna be in the front most of the time. You don't really have the menu at the end, and you can have, so these icons here are going to be the placeholder, and you can have an icon at the end, meaning that the text is going to span through. And so that one, that's when things are starting to get annoying. You need to create variants for this. So this is like I don't know how to call that, but that needs a name. So variant default seems to be pretty good. I also do like to have these cells to be like fatter. It makes things better. And now that that's done, we can take a header and a cell and auto layout these at 0, call that a table column slash I never know, column you have 10 of the content, and that is a component. And then from here, if we do these, we have a table with content. And we're done for table. We have the dividers, we have everything working, no overlapping, all good. And if we use that with the preview, which I forgot to edit, we have that. Cool. So headers have the button working, checkboxes works. It's pretty nice. What we usually say is the cells could benefit from being lighter than the headers. So pretty nice. So that's option number 1, table column. And then the other option that I usually do is I create a secondary option here, which instead of being a column, I'm doing a row, because that even though they could be in a like in the same component as a variant, it's always have been a bit of an issue. So I don't know. And so the reason for this is here I can just swap that for my header and reset my height. No. Reset my height here, and the huge benefit from this, holy shit, that's a wide ass table, is that if it's a wide ass table and I want less content, I can just do that. Or if at some point I'm realizing, oh, you know what, we are missing one thing, and we can just do that and change that to a header, which is one of the huge benefits of rows. So the creation of table is you either create columns or you either create rows. If you create columns, is because you know that you will have to add data quickly. And if you create rows, is because you want to have something set in stone and just add entries quickly. So it's kind of counterintuitive, but it works well. And then once that is done, which is the case right now, all that's left to do is adding variation of that. And that's a lot. So as an example of where we were when we stopped the previous kit, we had all of these, and right now we just have that. So as always, I will do my best to have each of the similar elements to have properties rather than variations. So for example, this one, and this one are the exact same thing. This one and this one are the exact same thing. Same here. So for example, all of these things can be converted into just one, which would be this one, that contains the options and the property to have the checkbox, have the sub-level text, have the checkbox swap into either the checkbox, either the radio, either the toggle, and that is easier to manage than having variation, like so many variations, just like one fat ass cell. And that's better. Neptune, hi, welcome on in. How are you? Good day, I guess. How have you been? So technically that's the same thing. Again, right, it's just like, do you have an avatar in the front or nah? And then the avatar itself can be swapped with the decorative icons. Hi Circuit, I disagree. I hate it. I hate it. Makes me shiny. It's too small. It really emphasize on the fact that I'm old. Also, they I don't know why they left these two things way longer than the rest, meaning that when I came out of the shower, I can do that, and I get some horns type of thing. So yeah. I go in the morning. I go in the morning, so I go around 10. This morning I went at 7, but usually I go at 10. Yeah. Like today was today I woke up at 3:20. I was like too hot. And I tried to go back to sleep. I think I slept from like 4:50 to 5:10. Like not real sleep. And then I couldn't like go back to sleep. So I technically woke up at 3, which is why I'm yawning since I started streaming. It hasn't been like 3 hours yet, but still, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. So from what I'm seeing, we have toggle, element, and then text, subtext, and then sometimes icons. So we have toggle, element, text, subtext, obviously. So let's call that main text, subtext, that makes sense. And this thing can be swapped for a lot of shit. So let's do leading toggle. That bitch, leading toggle, is gonna have checkbox, but also radio button and toggle or switch. Why does toggle base? 1 second, something is weird. Let's call that switch. Right? Makes sense. Kinda. So, going back here, checkbox, radio, switch. Cool. Then here, the icon. That I hate lyrics in songs, and that is leading element, which is either an icon, but it can also be, as we said, the avatar and or the payment methods. And I just want to see how that works. So Shit. Huh. Okay, cool. I can't do that. That's annoying. See, that's a thing that code would make much better. Like, I guess in JS, if I did like a props for that component to have or to take another component inside, and I will tell that that props is gonna just adapt to the component that is swapping to, that would work. But here, because Figma is Figma and Figma is fucking dumb sometimes, I can't fucking do the thing that I want to do. So right here, if I change my leading elements to something different like that, it keeps the same size of 24 by 24, which for the avatar is okay. Not best, but okay. I mean, technically this is 20 by 20 and not 24 by 24, but still. But if I do the payment methods, which are supposed to be like wider, it doesn't work. So yeah, that no good. And I can't make it like reset to sizes. I don't do SolidWorks anymore. Indeed, but welcome on in. It's been a while. We do speak in English in here. How is everything? It's 2 in the afternoon for you. How have you been? How are the vlogs? I don't know if they have like smart animation things. I would say they have some sort of a JavaScript library that would help, like frame of motion, right? That thing, which might will help you. Then you also have the basic CSS things for animations, but other than that, not much. Not much. We have a lot of French today in chat. That's usually like you add a delay. So if you yeah, I guess Pinus Deli is the new baguette. I would agree with that. Grassam, I don't know about that. Because I'm not in France, I don't know about that. Maybe. I doubt it, but it could happen. Wouldn't be surprised.
Trouble 543 is now following.
Trouble? That I would have the hard time to pronounce your name. Well, go on in. Who are you? How are you? How did you find the stream? Thanks a lot for the follow. I appreciate that. Un mot en français, on peut dire un mot en français. Après, je parle plus français en vrai. J'ai. J'ai très rarement de discussions en français. On a pas mal de français. On a temporel en français, de mec en français. Grâce au français de temps à autre. Hugo en français de temps à autre. Quand il veut bien. Mais moins de français. Moins de français. Witchney, hi. That's your first time. My French is real good. Yeah, I mean, I'm French, so yeah, I hope so. It's still bad though. It's not as good as it used to be. French Canadian. Which you've I was about to say you've been here before, but no, I feel like I've seen your name somewhere. Why? I don't know. But welcome from French Canadian. Maybe I've seen you around. I don't know. I am. J'habite au Japon maintenant, Adrien. Et là pour l'instant je suis à Tokyo. C'est cool. Mais il est 21h. But which needs the same thing. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? And Grasam, to answer your question of how long I have studied French, from 2 years old to 18, I guess. Maybe not 16. I stopped giving a fuck at like 14, but I had to, so 16. Yeah. JD, hi. Yeah, I know that. I appreciate the follow though. I mean, I've been born with French, so yeah, but my French doesn't sound French anymore as much. It depends. It really depends to whom I'm speaking. So, l'astronaute, for example, because we were in school together for a long ass time, would have a different type of speaking French, and speaking French with Khalil, for example, would be different because we always have spoken in English together, but then because he is from Belgium, his French is different than my French. So yeah, and Whitney, you can shit on the French all you want. That's absolutely welcome here and encouraged. I mean, no, depends. I think it's more schnitzel than shit on. It's pronunciation difference. Anyways, all that. And Adrien, si tu veux taper en français au lieu de taper en anglais, tu peux, pas de souci. Not an issue. Yeah, I don't. We used to have like a redemption for me to speak French, first of all, but also um, have the take the French accent and become a real Parisian and speaking with a very strong accent, and I hate it, but it used to be a thing. Used to be. I mean, we have derails and sidetracking all the times. I've been looking at that component for a good 15 minutes. I don't think I have touched anything else than the line height. So shit needs to happen. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. 100%. Passe une bonne journée. Et bon montage, je sais à quel point c'est chiant. Good luck. But yeah, Japan is nice. What is the set of software that you have discovered? Also, how do I pronounce your name? Because which knee? Is this like which knee as in which knee from your legs? Or is it like which New York? And why? How do I do that? How do I read that? I think this needs to go into base and not. Yeah. Yeah. It's which knee? Interesting. Fine. No, not Winnie. Nope. I mean, because that person is French Canadian. I mean, Canadian French. They probably have a name in French or in Canadian. That sounds French. You know. Anyways, for fuck's sake. So that seems to be a mistake. So let's get rid of the mistake and let's be good and change shit. I don't know what I'm saying. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, don't stop, please. And don't be a better person. It's annoying. Be a child. As long as you respect the TOS, I'm fine. Ah. No. I was thinking about a way of building these in a better format. I don't think it will work. Before I answer the chat, I think if I split these components, right now we have checkbox, radio, switch at the start, and then the rest of the content is different. Technically speaking, we could have checkbox avatar text and radio avatar text and switch avatar text, but also checkbox payment methods text, radio payment method text. You get the idea. So if I'm starting doing this, but I split my cells into sub levels, so I have like one cell content that is a component that is main text plus subtext, or another cell component that is either checkbox, either radio, either switch. I said don't be a better person. It's better. Just be yourself. We have the tag to be for mature audience and specific type of audience. So if you want to swear, if you want to say things about topics that are relative to other things, like the daddy section, feel free to do that. It's open here. Yeah, all that. That's usually my counter. When I was in France, it was automated. And so the 7,447 are technically from France. But yeah, if you hear me say fuck, you can say ! fuck. It will count. If you hear me say technically, you can do the same thing. And if you say me... No, if you hear me say shit, you can do ! shit as well. It works. Bitch also is a thing. But yeah. I need to go back and chat. That's what I need to do. So for the animation thing, I don't really have things. What I was saying is you have the ability to get some micro interaction in CSS and HTML, and that's all. That's good. So for example, for the progress bar or the bubbles into chat messages that are delayed, these can be just CSS and they work. However, to be linked to data, they need to be usually in JS, whichever language it is. But yeah, but devs have a base behind that. And then I missed so much shit. I feel like and Vishnu, you didn't answer my question about this message. You said you were discovering a set of software. What are these software? I want to know. And also, I can't read fast because I have dyslexia, so it takes a lot of time. My bad. Daddy doesn't exist. It's not a thing that really happened here, unless you start calling me daddy, but that's gonna turn pink real fast. Be judged. Please share. There is a specific language in Japan that sounds like French but is Japanese, and even Japanese people don't understand it. It's kind of weird. That was a sound alert. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like
Bad AOA, bad.
Athenutita. We'll go on in. Has it. Every time. Yeah, it's like the sti, right? It's, I mean, all Welsh people, Irish people, Scotsmen's kind of hard to say things. I feel like I'm missing something. Why do you scam yourself? Why? Why do you scam yourself? That's my question every time. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, so this is not good. I don't know. Technically, this one is not needed because I can just swap my check for radio. No problem. Have a good look. This entire stream is a scam. Yes. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they have updated some things in the Microsoft platforms, the 360 and all the other things that they have now, and they're pretty good. They are pretty good, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm scared of doing the same thing. I don't want to, but I kind of need to. But I don't want to. I say technically a lot. I do. And there's like half of it that haven't been counted yet. So Stony, hi. Good morning. All right. Listen to this. I was a mechanic, and specifically a machinist. So I used to build metal pieces for F1, Bugatti, Airbus, things like this. That was my school. And then I switched into design for school. So I've been after school designing for like 14 years. And in total, I've been working for 17 years. So yeah, similar path. Similar path. So woodworking is nice. I was thinking about it. Yeah. See? People have different, really wild careers. So that's neat. We love that. Well, yeah. The thing that made me go away from I need to stay here. That would be much better. The thing that made me go away from machinery and building pieces is the fact that one of the teacher in the school died the year before I was in that school because of if you know what a lathe is, right? It's the thing that turn really fast and you machine some metal pieces. The vice that is holding the piece, one of the students didn't secure one of the 3 teeth, and it flew off through the security glass, through his head during a class. And that kind of stopped me from continuing that direction. And even though I have like some YouTuber that I'm watching that are doing some build and also have like lathe or milling machines and all that, when they built, they are so close to the vice, and it's just, I have anxiety just from looking at it. So yeah, the amount of anxiety that I had when I was working there, just the professor, yeah, kind of failed. Yes, it's yeah, it's a school jewelry. I don't know what the student happened to have. It was the year prior, so yeah, never good. But nowadays, like, it's kind of better, but the amount of my TikTok at some point have like fed me like machinery fails where just the thing are going through, and it happened to me. And I hate it. Oh no, it's a true story. It's not like just a legend that happened last year. No, it happened. Sadly, I have like a cut on my finger because I almost sliced my. I don't think you can see that, but I almost sliced my finger in half. You can see there is like a teeny tiny white line right there, but yeah. Yeah, no, the hair is a huge mistake. Well, I don't know. Top oil. I don't know if it's manslaughter or not because of the age range of the person. So I don't. Yeah. Have some cuts. Shit. Like, yeah, I hate it. Andrew, hi. Welcome in. Not natural hair, sadly. This is not my hair color. This looks like shit. I hate it. It's lighter than my hair color. And it's green, brown, weird. I hate it. Yeah. So, originally, playing with a CNC is kind of safer, other than the fire options. But yeah, the lathe for woodworking, when you have the sizzle on your guard and you don't hold it enough and it just flips. Not for me. An IPG, yes, it's the same. It's the same color. I had long hair when I was when I was a machinist, so they were in a ponytail all day. So yeah, not great. And Andrew, yeah, it's not really natural hair. It's like a mistake from my hairdresser yesterday. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. Where I asked to cut that, and they understood that I wanted to keep that. So they started to cut a bit shorter. That's the mistake with not speaking Japanese fluently yet. And that is hair slaughter, yeah. And then I asked for gray in my hair, but it didn't it didn't turn out gray, and it's way too dark, so I'm gonna wait like a week. I'm gonna bleach myself, and I'm not gonna go to that salon ever again. So yeah. I think like at some point potentially micro needling tattoo, if I'm just shaving my head and have like my hairline tattooed, it could be nice. but I would need to shave like constantly type of thing. So I don't know, but I like the option. But that's for later. I don't know. Yeah. Also, the guy thought I wanted to bleach my hair, which wasn't the case. So I had to stop the bleaching process before the other assistant tried to apply it. I was like, no bleach today. And even with no bleach, I am burned all day. So yeah, that's not great. The whole crown is burnt. Yeah, and it's great. Like like people get these, which are like not that intrusive, but when you look at the difference from someone who just like shave most of the time and they just like do a natural curve, looks pretty good. Like if you do it like really straight, not great, but I mean, that's a great option. Look at that. Isn't that great? That's great. Yeah. I mean, not too far, but if it makes the person feels better, that's good. I'm trying a new product right now that they are short, to see if they work. It's still drying them off, so I'm doing my best to not do too much. But yeah, I think it will be fine. I think it could grow back at some point. But yeah, this is hard. But yeah, as I said, they kept the lengths that I wanted to keep on these two things. So if I do that, that's fun. I don't know. Hey, I can have antennas or horns, depends. Now you can say I'm horny. Whatever. I think from the thing that we just saw, I could transform the You mean available times? Well, you can lock your time. That's one of the things that I do. You just add you do something that is called time blocking. So you add time to your calendar for busy, like you're busy in these time slots, and so you don't get other people to put potential meanings in there. But yeah, I mean, you should be able to share your calendar if it's on the same company email. But I can't really help because I'm using Cron, which is different, and I have that button right there that give you things directly. But basically this is time blocking. Like my mornings are for work, my weekends are for whatever, and then these slots here are available if I need to have things. But you know, that is just Cron being an amazing option. It generates an email for me saying, like, with 30 minutes during these would be good, and gives you everything. It's so great. I love this shit. It depends. It really depends on the day. It depends on my mood. It depends on the context of the thing that I'm trying to work on. There are days where it takes me 4 hours to do a 20-minute task, and then there are days it takes me 20 minutes to do a 5-hour task. So yeah, brain decides. That's basically it. I don't make the rules. Brain make the rules. Chili's live? Really? Shit. Yeah. I mean, I wish we had quotes. I don't think we do. You know what? Let me try. Yeah, nah. Add quotes. Nope. Not enabled. Not enabled. I don't know. I haven't touched Stream Element in a while for setup. Like the latest setup is what you're gonna see in a second because I need to pee. That's the thing that I just put in place, which is neat. I wish I could move to StreamerBot, JD. I wish I could. But I can't. Because Mac and StreamerBot don't work together. I wish I could. Atom is nice, to be honest, on Mac. I mean, it's the only option that I have at the moment, so Atom is nice. But it's not free. And for this, no, I haven't. From your message, I haven't. I drink a Red Bull in the morning, yes. Damn. Stony. Damn. That looks amazing. It looks like a it looks like a real app. Holy shit. I'm impressed. I'm not impressed by the quality of the video, but I'm impressed by the speed and the look of it. You did an amazing job. And you have the slit of visual right there. Good job. That's great. That is great. You do be shaky though. You do be shaky. And Ikibi, welcome to the Discord. I appreciate that. Same thing for Ilya. I know which Ilya it is, though, because it's the first time that I'm seeing this. I don't know who you are, but yeah, introduce yourself. For fuck's sake. So it's a perfect thing for when, yeah. For fuck's sake. Why are you like this, Stony? Why are you like this? Why? 1 second. I need to plug this. That will help. I was about to say something. What was it? Oh, yeah, that. Freeze. No, I don't have a personal trainer. I have followed personal trainers for a while, and now I do not need them anymore. So I know what I need to do, and I'm doing it. But yeah, no. You can have like an app. I didn't scam the personal trainer. I watched personally. Like, let me show you exactly who I'm talking to or about. I've been following Thenix calisthenics for a while, and following a lot of their like calisthenics workout when I was in France. Chris, which is the owner, creator, also has a channel which is like the same, but it has more of other options like health and like nutrition, other activities and all that. And currently it's like just on the YouTube game, which is kind of bad. You think it looks like you? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. And then, so that's the that's one of the heavy calisthenic, and then the other one is Lex, which I kind of love because he's fun and video are really entertaining until he became to go into massage therapy for some of his illness, and most of his newer video are like just the worst pain, and it's like the worst pain every fucking video, and it's fucking annoying. So I stopped watching. But if you go back in time, before he started these, you have like a ton of informative videos about training and nutrition and no bullshit behind it, pretty scientific things with fun. And he's British, so I like his voice and face. And then Jeff is the last one. Jeff is a scientist per se, like nutritionist and all that. And we're already on daytime. And yeah, there is like a lot of interesting things here. One of the reason why I'm watching him a lot, Jeff Nibbard, not this one, is because he is, I think he's shorter than me by like nothing. I think he's 5'5" or 5'4". I'm 5'6", so we're kind of in the same category of height. So the range of motions, position of the bench, position of the hands, the weights, all that is pretty interesting to like match and make sure that I'm doing something right. So yeah. Yeah, but I'm not doing programs. I'm just doing whatever I feel like on the day, and whatever I feel like training overall. So currently I'm on back and shoulders. That's it. But I'm doing full body. Yeah, I'm doing full body every day, technically. So it's 85,000 yen. No, 8,000 yen. So $60, I think, around there. Which one, VS Code or just app or dev? I think it's dev, right? Even worse. Let's check. There is the gold gym around here, and it's like 200 per month. And nah. I think my next flat, if all goes well, which as always, we never know, what I want to do is it doesn't load. That's because I'm far away. Yeah. I want to find a building that has like a gym in the building. There is one like close by. The flats are really cool, but the prices are really high. But yeah, if if all goes well, if I have an income that is stable-ish, could be fine. We reload just in case, but I think I'm too far away. With the new box, other option, yes. I feel like it loads. But it works with the keys. I mean, do you really need a changing room? If it's in your building? Like, really think you don't. Keyboard don't work. Keyboard half work for the navigation when I'm on the home page, but that's neat. I like the effect it has. I don't know if it's a voluntary thing, but it's nice. Why? If it's in your building, why not like be in your house or your flat, change, go to the gym, come back up, change. No need for a changing room. And you can't beat the price of free. Then yeah, maybe. I think it's just like distance, Stoney. Holy fuck. I have like a 15 minutes walk from here to my gym. So on TV you don't have settings. Interesting. So daily routine is I could go to the gym in the morning. I usually like I think my password has changed, Stoney. I think. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I was prompted with a change your password shit, so maybe. I don't know. That's interesting. Didn't you have a thing to... Oh no, the thing that we said was that I should do this instead, right? If I'm doing that, I can log in from... No, I can't. What the fuck? We're about to do an LTT thing where someone is flashing the code. Oh yeah, no, it's the view thing anyways, so... So, I've been trying to say something and I absolutely can't. go to the gym in the morning, or go to the gym when you wake up, kind of. Depend if it's the morning or not. Then come back, take a shower, then work, then go for a walk, come back, work for a bit, stream, and then go to bed. That's it. So I did. Cool. It's a long ass time. Right. I'm logged in. It's fine. I still have nothing. Also, it changed my fucking profile picture for some reason. I don't know why, but it did. And let's bring back the TV UI so that we have the right content. Yeah. So I also eat in the morning. Like it's the first thing I do. But well, I don't think that would change anything. I think it's really me breaking shit live as always. No, I eat like I eat a lot in the morning, and then I go to the gym, then I come back, take a shower. It works, but it doesn't work, right? That's the and I'm now on test, which makes no fucking sense because I'm not supposed to have that. How the fuck do I like disconnect myself? It looks like it. I can't even log out from here. Yeah. I'm in a very heavy carnivore diet past week and a half, and yeah, it's expensive, but it's working. It's giving me like way more energy than I need. I like that. It's pretty good. That fucking thing again. Let's hope I'm not logged in. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. How the fuck do I clear cache on mobile? I always forget about that. But no. No. Mm-mm. I can't log out from your thing. I guess. Which is fine. That means I can't help you with the design anymore. The thing is, there is the I want to log out from here, and I clear the cache data from the view website, which makes sense. The thing is, if I clear the browsing data from my phone, I'm gonna miss some shit. Genie, hi, welcome on in. Yep. My hairdresser broke me. That's what happened. That's not good. I can't do that. That's not an option. Yeah, I mean, that's what I tried, but it doesn't work. And the settings are that's fucking annoying. I hate this thing. Let me see if I can open that somewhere else. Obviously, I have another browser. So, I'm gonna do that. In hopes. Thank you. Alright, so from Arc, I should be able to get I guess this one. Let's see. I can't not use my phone. Good. Good job. Anyways, I can't access it, so the dash doesn't work, that's the thing. Like, needs to not have the dash, and then I'm getting a 404. Makes no sense. Where you at? Here. Yeah, he changed. Anyways, It didn't work. It's fine. Genie, what happened? My hairdresser didn't understand what I asked, and what I asked wasn't followed. So I got shorter hair and a different color than what I asked. I think you could. You logged me in. I think. But I'm getting something else. Teacher, thanks a lot for being here. I appreciate that. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. So, let me show you. I basically asked for this color and this cut. Basically, to keep a bit of the length that I have and having like a gray-ish realm of color. That was the idea, right? And I got that instead, which is not good. The 8-bit disappeared, Stony. It's I'm now logged in and I don't know who. I'm still logged in with this bitch thing. I don't know. My haircut is usually this one. That's the one that I'm taking because it works. Face shape wise, it's pretty nice. Chris Hemsworth has a kind of round-ish jawline that's in some pictures, which is kind of weird. And that haircut suits me. And I said this combined with that color. Really? Really? I don't know. Anyways. For fuck's sake. So yeah, that happens. So you're waiting for things. Kat, do you want the answer of why not? Can give you an answer. But you know, now I think I decided that I'm not gonna go back to that hair salon, and because the first bleach that they gave me, they destroyed my hair quality. The previous salon was better, so I go back there potentially, or for the time being, in the I think in the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna bleach my hair, because at this level of small, I can do bleach myself and color myself. It's just the cut will just grow out, and yeah, And then later move into another salon. But yeah, right now, even though it's short as fuck and I hate it, it's a good starting point for not so bleached, damaged hair. Like, so for regrowth, it's pretty nice for me. Anywho, Kat, the reason for you to not get a buzz cut next month is wouldn't be next month the end of your probation period at the company? Because if that's the case, I don't know what that is, but that is something. If that's the case, if you end your probation period and then you drastically change, it feels like you were waiting for that. What happens, Stoney? They do. They do. So if you drastically modify the it's kind of sad to say, but like if you drastically modify the reason why they hire you, it's not gonna work. Oh shit, that's not the right thing. I can't reload because it's currently reloading. Let me just get rid of the fucking login redirect shit. Ha! It's dead. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do that because that usually works. Yep. The fact that I am a designer helps a lot to be able to like have hair colors, bleach, tattoos, whatever. But yeah, do it gradually. So you can like shorten, go back, be good. But yeah. Well, Stoney, I have a feeling that it's not for today. You broke something on your side. Yeah. I mean, right now I have one technically, which is just that. But I'm a streamer, so I don't care. I do like I like the horns. It's fun. Like I don't need cat ears on my headphones. I have cat ears on my hair. That's cute. Come on. Yeah. It's not loading, Stony. See, it's not even a white page. Oh. Damn, I look shiny as fuck. Alright, I'll let you get mad. I have some things here to do. We need the properties to make sure that we have everything. And Kane, hi. Oh, come on, you like the cut ears? Me too. It's just sometimes they fall down a bit. How are you, Kane? Good morning, I guess. At this point. It emphasized my my receding hairline a lot, but it's fun. Shit. Yeah, I was thinking about it, to be honest. I was thinking maybe there would be something interesting in Japan for like men's wig, but I didn't really look for it anyways, so. I was about to say, maybe I can just place the fucking avatar in front. Yeah. I think it's a good idea as well. Like for healing and all that. The main issue that I would have with that is the amount of like encapsulation that would happen with my like underneath the wig if it's not a good quality wig. Like the cap and all that shit. I have short hair now, but still. I don't know. Let's place the avatar here. And I think I want the avatar to be there. Which makes no sense, but yeah. You get the idea. Yeah, so that layer is gonna be as avatar, right? That makes sense. And that thing, specifically that thing, is gonna have a switcheroo that can avatar slash avatar slash decoration. So just deco. And that's gonna take decoration icons as an option. Decorative icons. Cool. So let's make sure these are big enough. Cool. Yeah, that's the thing my sister used to do as well. Going into the black district of Paris for hair products, just because it's better. It is better. I mean, the fact that their hairs are coarse, and like, can I say that? Basically behave like bleached hair, damaged hair. For us, it's great. Cool. So, can I do that? Yeah, so no toggle. No leading icons. Cool, we need more space in between things. No subtext. Cool. No trailing icons. Neat. And then no avatars. Cool. So we need to change that for the spacing in between things. I'm thinking 8 at that instant, and then the box around it, I'm thinking 8 as well, that we have something that makes more sense. And so that means here this one is gonna be 8 as well, so that my checkbox and my checkbox align themselves. I officially have Mediterranean hairs, so yeah. Really? Is that true? I mean, I'm pro anyways, so I don't know. I thought you were working on it, Stoney. That's why I'm not on it at the moment. I don't think so. Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem like it, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's say I'm wrong. Let me reload, just in case. Which notification? Well, it's a bit fat, but it works. Let me just, shall we? Reload that. Because that makes sense. Dribble's notifications are there in the new activity thing, which when I was posting like 5 posts a day, I had like so many fucking views. And now that I'm posting like 1 a day at 3 in the morning, it's like... Cool. So, keyboard navigation works, and it works almost great. Interesting, so I can't come out of this. And now it's broken. Interesting. I might have broken something again. I mean, I couldn't move the pointer anyways, so. So, if I'm going right, it's fine. If I'm going down, it's fine. If I'm going up, it's almost fine. But as soon as I hit left, oh, no, now it's working. Okay, fine. Right, a second ago, when I hit left, it went to that, and then I couldn't go back. Yeah, from here I can't go back to, and now I can. It was weird. I'm guessing with a real D-pad it would be better. But the speed at which you are loading things is... it's great. I'm impressed. This man reloading things. I don't want to find one with a trailer. Good job. Good job. I like this one. American Dad has a trailer. Yes. Good. Nice. I was about to say something, but I'm gonna shut the fuck up. All right? Good. That's nice. Which one? I have one if you want. So you have theme categories in a library as well. That's interesting. Wasn't expecting that, but that's useful. That is kind of annoying. But I don't think it's a real issue. The fact that sometimes it just doesn't want to be. It just stay in between two things. Alright, so the thing that I want to potentially say is, and I think I know what your answer will be on this one, but I'm not sure of the position of the logo. I think that right here, even though it's like not so visible, it is destructive to the logo in itself. And for, you might, like, let's say you are with friends at your house and you want to watch something, they cannot really decipher what the logo is and what the tool that you're using is. So I would probably recommend you to get the double play icon at the top here, and then when the menu is open, getting like the logo and then the account name underneath, I think would be better, just for branding and readability across platforms. So yeah, and then that would push the TV show, movie, whatever logo, when you have one, a tad to the right, because right now it's not aligned with the text. So that would be great. Like it's nothing. You probably have like 16 points to the left side. So yeah, that's it. The rest is great. You're on TV. You do not need rounded corners for the posters, even though I would personally prefer that, but you do not need that. And I think it matches more with the UI overall. So no, yeah. And if that could be fixed, that would be great. Like the fact that, as I said, the fact that this is like sitting in between two things, not great. Not great. But yeah, that's about it. It might be just a desktop thing and doesn't really happen on TV. I don't know. Nonetheless, good job. Yeah, no. Overall great. Overall great. Just these two things, the placement of the logo and the placement of the text might not be the ideal positions. So just like and then, as I said, the side menu, you have a subtle thing. I don't know if it's on purpose. I don't think it is, but it's great. So when you're selecting an element and going to the next one, the one that was selected, for some reason, fades after. Like it's going back to its original thing, but then it's fade back in or it fade back out. I forgot. It's interesting, but it's kind of nice. I don't know if it works on TV as well, but it's interesting. And then the other thing that bothers me a bit is the top right section. I'm not looking at it. I closed it just to have from memory, from what I remember. If something I say is wrong, that's good. But also it means that the website is not memorable enough. But I think the top right trailer section could, I don't know how, could YouTube tiny bleeds type of thing, you know, when you have the same content behind but blurred, but just a smidge, like here, right? That thing that just takes the outer rim, takes that color. I do think that could be interesting, potentially. That was so much better. But yeah, that's it. I mean, that's about it. It depends on what you can do and what you can't do about it. Other than that, yeah. I don't know. All right. Yeah. I think it should work. Anyways, I know where I will send you. I don't know how long she will still stream, but it's been a while since I've been there, so. He posts dumb shit. That's it. That's it. Anywho, here we go. So, if you're here and you're enjoying the stream, please click the follow button. That will be highly, highly appreciated, as always. If you want to give me money, you can sub, or you can give me money here, which is kind of more expensive right now, but also that fucking thing doesn't work at that instant. I don't know why. Whatever. Does the other one work? Yes. Check the YouTube channel if you want to see the VODs. Potentially, you can join the Discord if you want to know when I'm live and where I'm live. Sometimes we go on YouTube, but that doesn't happen often. If you want to social follow me, social me unfollow, you know, all that, please do that. I shall be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Japan time. And yeah, we're raiding currently Judy Strader, which hasn't been streaming for a while, but still she's coming back slowly. And does that thing works now? No, because it's the wrong fucking thing. Can you? I changed it. It's that button. That's why it doesn't work. There is one more. Oh, anyways, give me money here. That would be appreciated. I'm back. Too late. See ya.